Alright, so we're live. Just 1 minute in. It's early, y'all. I went to bed at like 12:30 last night, got up at 5:30. So I've got like 5 hours of sleep. Whew. I gotta be this much. What time do we leave today? In about a half hour. Love you guys too. Oh my gosh, look at that jacked up truck. Thing is high. It's on stilts. I took off to go get some coffee from staying at the campground last night. One of the people showed up. She worked over there at that Adventureland campground. Really nice RV. They have a amusement park next to it. They have a casino next to it. They've got some of the best RV camping spots I've ever seen. They've got like 2 sets of showers. Just walk in, take a shower, and you're good. So that was cool. I don't smell like burnt hair after last night. So that's always good. Yes, Mary, I was the gentleman that had a convo with Saznak the other day. Good morning, everyone. Lots of good mornings in the chat. Candy says, don't get burnt out, young man. Alright. Well, that's why I got 2 things of coffee this morning. I didn't get 1, I got 2. Yeah, I could definitely catch up on some Z's. That's for sure. But we're heading back to Convoy Garage. What an amazing place that is. I'll tell you what, if I lived in Des Moines and I had a vehicle that needed restored or customized, I think I found the spot that I'd probably have to do it, right? Geez, that place is cool. But yes, Mary, I was the gentleman that had the conversation with Saznak the other day. Michael Cook, good morning, Alex and everyone. Let's have a great day. I second that. It's going to be a good day. I think, I used to stay in the area that we're going to. I worked about an hour from Princeton. There's Princeton and then there's Princeville. There's an Airbnb in Princeville. And her name's Cindy. She's a really good Airbnb host. She's got a freaking mansion. She's got a pool table, a wraparound leather couch. She's got an indoor basketball court. She's got a full kitchen. I mean, the place is just phenomenal. And I stayed there for about 4 or 5 months while I was working in that area. It was 2 separate occasions. 2 months on one job, and then we came back like, I don't know, 6-7 months later and did another 2-month job. And I'll tell you what, this place is fantastic. I love Cindy. She's so nice. She said that it's open Monday through Thursday. Today's Thursday or Friday? It's Thursday. Only thing is, it's about an hour from Princeton. the place where the Airbnb is in Princeville, which I think is about an hour away. It'd almost be worth it though to show you guys what's up with that. But also, I got a friend in Peoria I'd like to see. It costs $100 a night to stay there, but she might even let me do it for free, because I told her, I was like, hey, I was like, Convoy's coming through the area, and me and her, we have spent a lot of time chatting it up. I was like her first and maybe only long-term stay, and I mean, she invited us in for her family dinners sometimes, and I was there with a couple coworkers too, but or at least the first time. The second time it was just me. But I mean, there was times she invited us in for dinners, volleyball games with her family and friends. Like, really, really cool spot. No, I'm not from Illinois. I worked there. See, these past 6-7 years or whatever, I've been a traveling wind technician. 100% travel. So companies like GE and stuff, they pay per diem. Which, if you don't know what per diem is, it's like if you're on the road, you get paid, food and lodging. So they'll pay for your lodging and stuff, and then it's up to you to find either a hotel, a campground, or an Airbnb to stay in. And we got lucky enough to have found this place, and not only did we find it, but I gained a friendship out of it. Cindy's a really good person. I think that she'd let me stay there for free, because she already texted me. She said it's open Monday through Thursday, both the basement and the basketball court. There's like a little studio apartment in the basketball court area. I'd really like to check it out. When I get done driving here, we're about 8 minutes to the Convoy. I want to check out how far. If I remember correctly, again, there's Princeton, which is where we're going, and then there's Princeville. And if I remember correctly, they're about an hour apart. Maybe an hour and some change. I'd be interested to know if it'd be really worth it. Well, like I said, I did want to visit a friend that lives in Peoria, and Princeville is closer to Peoria. That is, if my memory is serving me correctly. It's been a few years since I've been in the area. But it feels good to be heading back east. I think I'll probably end up heading home after Princeville, because I live an hour away from the next rally. Probably an hour and a half. So I'll probably go head home for a night or two. Clean out my car, restock, all that good stuff. Hey Rusty, can you confirm for me if oh geez, my GPS stopped working again. I don't know why it likes to do this. There it is. Alright. Can you confirm if Princeton, how far Princeton is away from Princeton? Okay. Princeton, you already did it. Okay. Rusty, you're awesome. Princeville is south about an hour and a half. Oh, a half Peoria. 9 miles from Peoria. Yeah, Princeton is about 90 miles from Peoria, but how far is Princeton from Princeville? Sounds about an hour and a half. Okay, so I was about right. So I was close. I was thinking it's about an hour and some change. So that's I mean that it's almost worth it. Once I get to the Farm Boy garage, I'm gonna check out to see how far away or what time we'll be arriving in Princeton. That way I can see if it's worth it to go to Princeville. I know there's a lot of princes going on. We got some royalty in the house in Illinois. This is my exit. But I'm telling you, she's got an indoor basketball court at this Airbnb, and not that I'll really utilize it too much, but it's just really good environment, good atmosphere. And like I said, I got a friend in Peoria I might visit with. They're showing 52 minutes from Princeton, Illinois to Princeville, Illinois. Okay, so that's not bad. I mean, I just drove about a half hour to the campground that Adventure Time campground so graciously invited a few of us Convoy members over to take showers and sleep over there on the house. So that was very nice. One of the workers was at the rally last night. She saw the fire show, and I guess Lori and Eddie had put a little bird in her ear about inviting me over too. And I was like, I will come over and wash off this burnt hair for sure, because that's a necessary thing after spinning fire, unless you want to smell like burnt hair for a day, which I really don't mind. I've done it before, but I like showers. I can't believe Farm Boy Garage and how awesome those people are over there. Like, that's like true American mentality right there. And Adventureland RV Park in Altoona, I think that's probably about it. It's about 25 minutes from Farm Boy Garage. Rusty, I don't know what Oreo's up to. I asked him Texas campfire says that was so nice. What was nice? Are you talking about me burning my arm hair? There's no clip of my fire performance last night. I would need Wi-Fi to do all that. And not only that, but I would need 4 hours to download the stream. It takes a long time for those streams that are anywhere from, 5 hours to 12 hours long. I mean, those 11, 12-hour streams, they take 4 or 5 hours to download. And then you got to edit them and, make them pretty. Oh, yes, offering showers. That was very refreshing. I feel like a new man. Yancy says, good morning. Last night was amazing. Yes, between both people popping tires on purpose. Well, I'm not sure if Rat Rod... Actually, you know what? I know Rat Rod did it on purpose because he went and got new tires before he even did it. So, he was expecting to blow a tire, so I know it was on purpose. And then the other guy immediately afterwards went ahead and just revved it up and popped his. It was awesome. and then they were putting gas in the smokestacks, revving it up. That was pretty cool. And I told him, I was like, we need to do this together sometime. Yeah, it's 6:45 here. Convoy should be rolling out here in about 10 minutes, and we're rolling into the Farm Boy garage in about 2 minutes. Having to swerve to avoid these potholes. This is where I turned right to go to Farm Boy Garage yesterday. Yeah, the Farm Boy Garage are some very amazing people. Like, when we talk about being American, that's what we're talking about. I mean, that's the type of crowd I grew up around. Like that small town, do what you want type of crowd. Just amazing. Not sure if I want to turn in or not. Yeah, I will. Tom might be taking off to go run a load. Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna check my text messages real quick. Well, I kind of actually don't know if Cindy's up yet. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, so her place is rented until next Monday through Thursday. Dang, so we can't go rent a room at that Airbnb I was telling you about. That's okay. Thank you guys for the blessings. These are my people, and this is my land. I'm looking for a tissue. I have some toilet paper. I can use a baby wipe if I need to. Yeah, let's use one. No, it was rented out. She was talking about being available next Monday through Thursday. She's got the basement and the studio rented out this week and weekend. So no indoor basketball court. That's okay. We'll find something closer. I need to start, actually, you know what, that reminds me, because Airbnbs, you can get an Airbnb cheaper than a hotel room sometimes. Actually, almost all the time. Alright, so I'm going to check my messages here while I have a couple minutes. Hey, where are people using the restroom around here? Where are people using the restroom here?
Porta potties down there.
Is there porta potties down there?
There's one in the corner right here where the pizza was, and one right at the patio.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta go to, walk over there and go down the steps.
I haven't even used the restroom here yet. I'll be right back, y'all, on the stream.
We are in the lake.
All right, I feel good. Newbie, the overnight stay is in Princeton. We're not in Illinois right now. That's where we're going. Oh great, I got a bug in here. Making noise. Yeah, we're going to Illinois today. We're going to Princeton, Illinois. Address is on the website here. I'll go ahead and put it in my chat, and then I'll also put it in my GPS right afterwards. I hope everyone's having an amazing morning. It was a good night last night. I had a lot of fun. These are my people, and this is my land. I don't even know if there's a gas and go stop. There might be. Let me double check the website here. It's still early. So the next rally is in New Paris, Indiana, by South Bend and Mishawaka. It's like it's closer to South Bend and Mishawaka than it is Fort Wayne. Okay, so there is a. Oh wait. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, so the gas and go is at the Pilot. 3500 Plainview, Walcott, Indiana, or Iowa. And that's okay. My title can confuse people all at once, because that's what we're doing. We're heading to Princeton, Illinois for the night. It's the overnight stop. Wow, our gas and go is literally 2.5 hours from here. That's kind of new. Normally they do the gas stops a lot closer. I could probably get 2 hours and 30 minutes to driving on a half a tank of gas, right? Maybe. It's about a trip to Detroit from my hometown. So, yeah, I'll probably do it. And these are my people, and this is my land. Really? I am a cool old lady and you can tour Notre Dame, which I am only a mile from. Wait, where's Notre Dame at? I don't even know where that is. Hi Laura, I am from Ohio, but I went to school in Detroit. Well, trade school, that is. Okay, so Notre Dame's just north of South Bend. So we're going to be probably about 40 minutes south of Elkhart. 30 minutes south of Elkhart in Princeton. Or New Paris, I'm sorry. That's really nice of you to offer to give us a tour of Notre Dame. But I'm probably going to be heading home for a day and a half. While we're so close. My trade is wind energy, or wind turbines, renewable energy. I went to MIAT, College of Technology. It's Michigan Institute of Aviation and Technology. So there was an aviation program, there was an HVAC program, there was a renewable energy program. And I've been in wind energy for about 6 years. These are my people. And this is mine. Peach King, wait, says, I have an extra bed, a big couch, 2 laundry service, and 2 showers. Wow. And Mary addressing Nightbot, I'll answer that for you because Nightbot is a website. It's an automated mod. She's very good. But she says, can you imagine a constitutional sheriff in every single county across America protecting and serving the people? Such a good cause for the Convoy to take on. You know, honestly, I'm not even sure if the whole Convoy is promoting that, but I know a few of us streamers are. Grey Wolf, Tom, GWT333, I know at least us 3 are promoting the Constitutional Sheriff organization there. And a covered back porch. Wow, Peach King. Might take you up on that. You can email me your info at this email address I'm typing in right now, and we'll see if that's something we can work into the plan. Glasgow@gmail. But I do want to go visit a friend in or near Peoria. So I don't know. It's all kind of gonna be dependent on that. She's going to be in Chicago the 13th, so I'm not sure if she's really even going to have time the day before to meet up with me. She does have a kid, so, but we'll see. Oh wait, that's a different spot. Wait, so when we're in New Paris, that's the 12th, not today. So it's, or wait. Yeah, wait, New Paris is the 13th and Princeton is today. Okay. So that actually might be doable, Peach King. But then again, I live pretty close to South Bend, so I'm probably going to be going home in my own bed for that stay. I think the New Paris rally starts at like 11 a.m., which would be good. because we can get that rally going. And after that's done, I can kind of jet home and wait for the convoy to come by. The twilight's last gleam. Who's my child? Morning. I'll roll out with. Oh, I'm good. I'm patient.
Nothing wrong with that. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I'll roll out and whenever I get a chance. And yeah, no, I appreciate it, boss. You have a safe drive now. We'll see you on the road. Peach King, I really appreciate it, but I don't think I'm going to end up doing that. I'm probably going to go home, see my dog, see my friends and family, and yeah, clean out my car, all that good stuff. Oh, there goes Eddie, and there's Lori. Okay, so I picked a good time to roll out. We're only going to be a few cars behind the squad, the hype squad, that is. All right, so we're at the road here. Thank you, Farm Boy Garage, for hosting us. Very, very cool spot. You know, if I lived in Des Moines and I had a restoration that needed done, or some custom work done on a vehicle, I would take it to Farm Boy Garage. Truly amazing place. Super cool place. Like, wow. I got huge shout out to Bob, huge shout out to Brian. I mean, those guys are just true patriots. Like, when I say patriots, I mean like just laid back, humble, just don't give an F. Right? They were letting us do burnouts, they were letting us spin fire, they were letting us use their facilities and got us porta potties and food, water, staffing to get us parked and let us block the roads with the trucks, just due to not having enough parking for those trailers. But that's because the convoy's growing. We got ourselves a convoy again, folks. We've always had one, but everybody asks about the numbers. Well, they're getting bigger. But here's the thing, you know, I like to tell people that, like, hey, look, it's not about how many people are in the convoy right now. It's about how much support we've gotten over the last 2.5 months, which is millions of people. last night I was handing out these postcards, and if you guys haven't seen this, this was us in Haggardstown, I don't know, a few days in or so. And look at all those trucks. Look at all those people. I mean, we've got the support, y'all. Trust me, we do. We just got to re-rally the troops. We're going back to DC, baby. Time is now. We just drove across the entire country raising awareness, rallying the troops, or winning over the hearts and the minds of Americans and awakening people that had no idea that the convoy even existed and what we are actually out here turning our wheels for, turning our ignitions and chassis and axles and all that. All that car related stuff. We're turning it for freedom. Boop. All for freedom. To the 69 people, the 69 wonderful patriots that are in my chat right now, thank you so much for tuning in. We're heading to Princeton. It's going to take a team to make it. We're rallying the troops in New Paris next. Huge shout out again to Farm Boy Garage right outside of Des Moines, Iowa for hosting a super, super awesome venue or business or property or people or all of the above. Had a great time there. Anyone watching, we still need food donations through our Indiana page. Peach King, actually on the People's Convoy website, it says we do not need food donations right now or supplies. I think they're just looking for monetary donations, or I should say, cash donations, or, the money, right? That's the donations they're looking for right now. We don't really need food or supplies. It says it right on the website, so, yeah. I mean, we've had to donate food and stuff just because it was about to go bad. But I'll tell you what, if we get anywhere close to the amount of people we had in Haggardstown or more, then we might, but we'll deal with that bridge when we come there. Mary says the sheriffs have forgotten their true power. Yeah, and Siegel Zero's in the chat. Hello, Jeff. Can't wait to see you, bro. Debbie says, plan on joining in. I have supplies. Bring them for yourself and stuff, and even the convoy's good, I guess. But, yeah, it does say on the website, they're not looking for food donations at the moment. Have any idea when pulling into Burbank, Ohio? Debbie, probably about, what was it, the 15th, I think the Burbank rally is scheduled for. Okay, well, the convoy didn't follow me. Thought we were gonna do like a freedom block or something. You know, you just like start honking your horn and people will let you through. That guy was giving a thumbs up to the convoy. Inverter's gonna be running here. It's gonna be making noise. Charging up my Milwaukee batteries. These are my people. Good morning. The Nazar Fam Bam. Debbie says, going to Walton, Kentucky, joining in with X-Ray. That's what's up. We'll see you soon, sweetheart. The sun is bright. I had to grab my sunglasses real quick. getting my freedom or my liberty torch ready. By that I mean putting my American flag around my wrist. I got really quiet. I apologize. Getting her nice and tight. That fuel stop was closer. If I hit my windshield wipers, it will enable my my back windshield wiper and ruin my artwork. So I'm kind of dealing with these streaks on my window right now until I can clean it off by hand. Morning, everyone. I don't have my CB on because I'm charging my batteries. They should be done charging here soon. You know, I could tell a huge difference in my ability to talk when I'm not convoying. Like this morning when I left the campground, I was just, and now it's like, oh, I gotta concentrate. Looks like somebody joined the convoy with an Airstream trailer. Actually, I don't know if they're involved with the convoy or they're just in our line. But I don't know if y'all seen it up there, but there's a Airstream being pulled by a truck up there. We got a police officer coming in the hammer lane, looks like. Oh yeah, that's definitely a police officer. Look at all those, and you can see the cage in the back. I appreciate the prayers and everybody in the chat. Thank you for joining in and tuning in today. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the Hype Squad. It's early. I'm still waking up. I haven't even shoved my Liberty torch out the window yet this morning. Looks like Free US 2022. Does anybody know, or does anybody not know where they're going and what exactly they're going to be doing when they get there? What do you mean? When we get where and what we're doing, and what do you mean? Does anybody not know? Yeah, I mean, if people don't know what we're doing, it'd be good to find out. But yeah, Free US, what do you mean as far as where we're going to, like tonight, tomorrow, the day after that? What are you talking about? Burbank, London, New Paris, DC? Can you elaborate a little further? Steve, how's it going, baby? Hope everything's doing good in DC area. Glad to see you checking in. It's good to hear from you, and I'll probably see you in less than a week Same goes for you, Sequel Zero. We'll probably see you in less than a week. If I remember correctly, you live kind of by Nashville, or yeah, kind of by Nashville-ish, around there. Oh, that's a good yawn. Oh, that was a good one. Just really stretched the jaw muscles there. In Atlanta, that's right. We were gonna meet in Nashville. That's right. That's right. It's funny, I have you saved in my phone with Jeff ATL, now that I'm thinking of it, so I should have known that, but it is still early. These are my people, and this is our land. Give Mike the Liberty Torch. Jeff says the van's getting close to being done. You know, Jeff, that's pretty good timing. Pretty good timing. You know, shoot, for a while there, you was thinking about hopping on the road within like a week or something of us leaving. And I don't know, how long have we been gone from Hagerstown? Does anybody know? I don't even remember what day we left. I honestly don't know how long. Ooh, thought I had a burp there. I honestly don't know how long it's been. What day did we leave Hagerstown? If you guys didn't know, they're voting on the WHO taking medical control over pandemics May 22nd through the 28th. I need somebody in my chat, I don't care who it is, Jeff, Free US, Jennifer, whoever's in here that's willing to look it up. Where is the WHO headquarters at? Where is the WHO headquarters at? Hey, Steve, dad number 2. We'll catch you later, brother. Yeah, baby. We'll see you in D.C., man. Hey, and everybody else, we're looking for where the WHO headquarters is. Where is it? I want to know. So my batteries are charged. I'll get back to my CB here. Oh, it's in Switzerland? Oh, wow. I wanted to say it was like 190 some countries they were trying to take control of the medical response to pandemics. We do not consent. WHO, we just seen you drop the ball on the COVID-19 response for 2.5 years. We've seen the lies being perpetrated throughout the media. All right? We don't need that shit. I think people in Switzerland should be organizing a convoy. Is anybody in the chat from Switzerland by chance? Should ask that question this morning. We had over 100 people in.
Eastbound 80, Convoy. Eastbound 80.
Eastbound
Head to
80.
D.C. That's east of here, you know?
Well, we're heading to New Paris first. You know what? Yeah, you're right. That's right. Thank you, Stephen. We did leave around April 3rd because I stopped on my birthday to get my tags and license renewed on the 5th. So yeah, April 3rd is when we left Haggardstown. That sounds 100% accurate. Steven, thanks for tuning in, man. Love you, man. We'll see you soon. Mean that. So, let's see here. Today is the 12th, correct? Yeah, so we've been away from Haggardstown for over a month. Wow. Man, time flies. Oh, shit. Brake check. Brake check coming down the hill.
One showing 80, get in lane 3. One showing 80, get on lane 3.
10-4 on lane 3.
lane 3.
Okay, so next up, I have an idea. Is there any WHL buildings?
80, lane 2 when it's safe to do so.
Is there any ambassador buildings for the WHL in and around DC? Hey Jay, hey Sequel Zero, Mary, how's it going, everyone? Does anybody know if there's any ambassador buildings around DC? Looking to figure out if there's anywhere we could protest this WHO takeover of the medical response for 190 some countries. There's a vote going on the 22nd through the 28th on that. And we gotta organize something to let them know that we don't want that at all. Oh, we got a thumbs up in the hammer lane here. Alright, I feel like this guy is in need of a timeout. I've already answered his questions multiple times about what our plan is. See ya, buddy. Come back when you got a good understanding of what we're doing out here. If you don't know why we're out here convoying and what our plan is after two and a half months, and I've already explained it to you twice today, you can get a little time out. Put your nose in the corner, come back when you're behaving. Everybody else in the chat, love you. Thanks for tuning in today. There is a rally in New Paris, Indiana coming up on the 13th, which is tomorrow. Stopping in Princeton, Illinois for the night. And if you don't know why we're out here, well then tune in and watch one of the rallies that's coming up. Again, there's one in New Paris, Indiana on the 13th. There's one in Burbank, Ohio on the 15th. And then I think it's the next day we're going to be meeting up with Save the Children organization. Don't quote me on the name of the organization, but we're meeting them in London, Ohio. I believe that's the next day after the Burbank rally. I still got to get out my scissors and cut that zip tie for Lori. One of these times I'll remember. Just looked up the WHO website. So is there any ambassador buildings around DC for the WHO? I don't know if I've seen that. Yes, there's a location in DC. Okay, Jennifer. That's awesome news. We should definitely be organizing a protest at the WHO ambassador buildings. I'd honestly be curious to know if there's more than one. There might be a WHO building in DC, but then there also might be a couple spread out throughout the country. I don't know. But I think every WHO building in this country should be getting protested for the vote they're having the 22nd through the 28th to allow the WHO to take control of the medical response to things like pandemics. And I think it's 190 some countries that they're trying to take control of. When we talk about the one world order, the OWO or the WHO, pretty close. Pretty close there. Got lots of traffic coming in the Hammer Lane. Pan America, look it up. What's that? Can you give us a brief description of what that is? Is that that's not what the bill's called, is it? Could be. I read it on my stream the other day. The bill that they're going over, but I was also doing a couple other things. I don't remember what exactly it was. I'm gonna have to refresh my memory on that for sure. Shout out to Roberto with B75 Trucking. He refreshed my memory on it again last night. I did go over that on my stream the other day as far as the WHO vote that's happening the 22nd through the 28th. But yeah, I really feel like that's a priority to get involved with. Ooh. There are no... Okay, so I don't know what's going on. We're getting mixed messages in the chat. Some people are saying, or one person's saying that there is an office in DC, and Jeff's saying no, there isn't. I kind of trust Jeff a little more because I know him personally. But Jeff, if you could look up Pan America Health and see if there's any type of correlation with the WHO, that'd be great. Jennifer, if that's the only way they can operate in this nation, then why is the WHO getting ready to take control of the pandemic responses, the medical response? Like, I don't know, I don't really feel like that's 100% accurate. But if there is nonprofit organizations that are primarily involved with the WHO, when we talk about boycotting businesses, it might be good to protest any type of nonprofit or any type of ambassador building that the WHO associates with. Hey Jay, are you still in the chat, dude? Jay, if you're in the chat, please let me know. I feel like Hippie Mom, what's the other, Nicole Robinson, or not Hippie Mom, Soup Mama, Nicole Robinson, Esther Ruth,
Called suffering in silence, man.
These are my people, and this is our land. He's not in chat? Okay. Well, I feel like Soup Mama, Jersey J, Nicole Robinson, Esther Ruth, Steve, I feel like if there is any ambassador buildings or nonprofits that are primarily associated with the WHO, I'm gonna have to look more into where their offices are located, but we need to start protesting these buildings ahead of time. And I think people that are in that area need to start organizing that as we're approaching DC. Where's Jason at? Jason Sewell. We're looking for people in and around the DC area. Oh, somebody was honking in the opposing lane. WHO 525. So there is. So Jeff, we have confirmed that there is a WHO office in DC. Is that what you're telling me? Okay, so there is. Thank you, Jeff. All right. So, everybody in the chat, if you could help me out here, contact people like Soup Mama, Esther Ruth, Nicole Robinson, see who else is behind. Jersey J. Everybody over there in that area needs to start organizing protests ahead of time at this building. Well, this is bigger than the United States. These guys are trying to take control of 190 some countries' response to medical issues like pandemics.
It makes a bad day right there, man. I got a percolator you can borrow. Makes mighty fine.
See, here's the thing, you know, everybody that stayed behind in Haggardstown that was waiting for us to come back and started getting involved with the state levels and the state rallies when they were happening, those targeted specific dates and areas. We need those people to start organizing at the WHO building in DC. People should be out there every day until we get back. I mean, we'll be back in less than a week. Okay, let's. Okay.
Big Camp 4 right there, man. That's a good place, man. That's a really good place.
Alright, so everybody in the chat or any mods, can you guys post Mudpig's live stream link in the chat for me?
Yes, thank you. Great hospitality. God bless y'all.
How you doing today?
Good, brother. Just checking to make sure that arm's all right. I don't see it flinging out the window.
Yeah, I just found out there's a WHO building in DC. We need to get people organizing for that vote the 22nd through the 28th. Getting people to protest that building.
That's a big Camp 4 on that World Health Organization. We need to protest, shut that son gun down, big time.
I think everybody that stayed behind should be up at that building until we get back. Cindy said something about them opening up a town hall where citizens can express their feelings about the vote. Yeah, that would be good, but also the public access.
2-4 Santa, you can count on these folks, and they support us. We'll get that out there to them.
Did he say Santa?
That money will be there.
I must not. I need a bigger reach in my CB. But yeah, I don't think we've got Mud Pig's. We need Mud Pig to have his girlfriend start making calls. They're let's get. I'm gonna get Mud Pig's live chat in my chat real quick. Hold on. We're gonna do a raid on Mud Pig here soon. Wait for the word though. Wait for the word. Wait till I get the link in the chat and we'll all go over there at once. Oh, his wife. My apologies. All right. So I got that link copied. Wait for the word, wait for the word. I'm about to put it in my chat here, and then we'll go over and raid Mud Pig's live stream. Send some love. Let them know people need to be organizing at the WHO building in DC for the vote on the 22nd through the 28th. They're trying to take control of the medical response to things like pandemics. I'm going to even type in here, raid Mud Pig. It will not autocorrect me. There we go. All right, so Mud Pig's live stream is in the chat. Let's go over to Mud Pig's live stream and show them some love. Let them know people need to be organizing at the WHO building until we get back, like right now. Okay, a little bit of a pregame message there. Everybody click that link that's pinned to the top of the chat. Let's go raid Mud Pig. Let's make it rain on the piglets. Create them a little mud pit to play in. Let them know that people that are in the DC area need to be organizing at the WHO building to protest the vote for the 22nd through the 28th. And they need to be doing that now. They need to be doing it until we get back, and then and when we're there. Okay. So go show Mud Pig some love. Help me spread that awareness.
That's a Big Ten rider right there. That needs to be talked about in person.
Danielle Nicole, I like your emojis over there.
I like what you're cooking there, Santa. I like that one time.
All right. So it looks like we got a few people over there raiding Mud Pig. Thank you guys for helping me out. Right? We got to show solidarity and let people know we're serious about this. Hey y'all, what's this bill called that the WHO is voting on the 22nd through the 28th? What is the proper title for that? I did go over it in my stream the other day, but I can't remember it. I'm having a brain fart. What's the proper name for that? Oh, I gotta wait for the engine here. What's the proper name for that WHO bill that's being voted on the 22nd through the 28th? Looking for the legit title. So, we did a decent little raid on Mud Pig. Let's see if Saznak's live. Is Saznak live? Yes, Saznak is live. All right. I'm going to copy his link and get it ready for my chat here. Let's raid Saznak's channel and we're going to be rallying the WHO here. So go, 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 go. Everybody raid Saznak and let him know that we need to be rallying everybody in DC at the WHO building. All right, go, 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 go. I just went in there myself. Candy Clemens. I'm not sure if you're in both chats. Well, let's everybody go raid. We don't got a lot of viewers right now. Saznak's got like 600 people in his chat, so you know we need everybody that's in here to go hang out with Saznak for a minute, show him some love, and help rally the people up to start protesting the WHO building in Washington, D.C.
There's an easy way to beat them record trucks. You pull the wheels off, weld things together.
All right, Melissa, you're on it. Melissa is putting the hammer down. She's putting the hammer down in Saznak's chat. Let's all go over there, show him some love. Give him
Taco Joe, what'd you do to Saznak? Mr. Salad Shooter over there. You're being really quiet this morning.
So let's go over to Saznak's chat and show him some love. Let him know it's time to rally at the WHO building for the vote on the 22nd through the 28th. Melissa's LOL. Good job, Melissa. Way to put that hammer down and clock in. Showing solidarity in the chat. Really helping to spread the awareness. This is just like with the Media Blast podcast, you know. The more people we have spreading the awareness, the more likely our messages are to be seen, heard, read, and responded to.
Well, maybe that that breaks the camel's back and all the truckers are getting pissed off and parking.
Danielle Nicole says it looks like Soup Mama acquired some land to fill up with truckers. That's great. I'm still rating Saznak's channel. Y'all come help me out. I only have, like, there's a 2-minute time delay on sending messages in Saznak's channel, so we need everybody to help spread that awareness there. I can't write more than once, and I know how it is driving, so I try to keep the messages short. And Saznak's eyes, you know, being on the road, and he's an older gentleman, and while driving and trying to read chat, it's hard, right? So that's why I ask my chatters to, you know, keep it kind of short. But the pinned link at the top of the chat is Saznak's live stream. Let's go over there and let him know that people in and around DC need to be organizing at the WHO building and try to get something going there. Star Great Danes says Saznak likes to limit emojis to 2 to 3. Okay, well, either way, let's address the message, not the emojis.
A lot more than 60%. I think that's 99%. You could just ask Santa.
good with that one, really. I'm just messing with your size now.
Melissa, you're awesome. Good job clocking in on these raids, Melissa. bit of a raid on Saznak's channel. Got to rally the troops. That's why we're doing these little raids. Should have did it earlier when it had more people, but we sent people to Mud Pig and Saznak, and they're probably still hanging out with those gentlemen. I mean, I'm still on Saznak's channel. So we need everybody that's watching to get involved with those types of raids. And the Saznak's live stream is still pinned to the top of the chat. I still encourage y'all to go let him know we need to rally the troops at the WHO building in DC for the WHO vote to control the medical response to things like pandemics for 190 some countries. So super, super, super important. Somebody send Saznak a super chat with the message of rallying in DC for the WHO at the WHO building. Everybody that stayed behind should be rallying up there, whether it be Soup Mama, Jersey J, Nicole Robinson, Esther Ruth. I don't know where Polish Agnes is. Jeff, if your van's ready and you're still in the chat. You know, maybe you could get involved, right? We got to get people organized to start protesting this crap. This is seriously, I mean, this is bigger than our country, right? This is like worldwide corruption. The WHO is planning I mean, this is like a harsh takeover. This is like a harsh takeover. Like, seriously. It'll be easy for Saznak to read that message if it's super chat.
Taco Joe. I thought that was him on the radio.
Should have a competition between all the live streamers. See who gets the most donated for the site, and then that live streamer gets something special.
That's not fair. Some people have bigger audiences than others.
the Betsy Ross. I've got a good one, but I don't want to tear it up, though.
I mean, because like somebody, one of Sasnak's mods just told me that's a great idea to organize the people that are currently in DC to protest the WHO building.
I saw Texas flag.
See, here's the thing, right? This is not just about this country. This is about a worldwide harsh takeover on the medical response to things like pandemics. 190 some countries, they're trying to take control of the response to what happens. You know, the government doesn't want the accountability. The United States politicians that have been getting lobbied into, they're trying to divert the accountability to this kind of stuff. So they're like, oh, let's just give it to the WHO. It's kind of like what Biden did with the OSHA mandates. He knew it was bullcrap, but he was diverting the responsibility to the OSHA organization rather than taking the responsibility on himself. It became a question of, oh, does OSHA have the authority to do this? No? Okay. Does Joe Biden have that authority? No. He doesn't. It has to go get approved through Congress, and it was never done. So it was an illegal, clear violation of the law. And this is a worldwide harsh takeover by the WHO, and they're trying to do a harsh takeover. The vote is the 22nd through the 28th. Actually, Mary, that is not true. So that comment, you're going to get a timeout for that comment for putting false information in the chat. So in any case, we're trying to rally people in and around DC currently to protest the WHO building right now. To start doing that, organizing it right now. Today is the 12th, right? That vote starts in 10 days. All right, so we have a few days to get organized and get people up there ahead of time. Ahead of time. We can't be showing up the day of. Look, it's like this. The Roe v. Wade stuff, all right, that's meant, they quote, leaked, end quote. I don't know how credible it is. I really have no confidence in the credibility of the leak, but it's meant to, I mean, okay, whether or not it's meant for it or not, here's the thing. These people are putting pressure on these judges and stuff. And that's what we need to be doing as well, except in the manner of good, for the manner of justice, for the manner of life. super important to do this. We need to be letting them know how we feel a couple of days before they get into the vote on it. Right? Give them time to think. Give them time to think about what their actions are. Put them in a timeout. So, all right, I unpinned that message of Sasnak. Lamont and Dee, hope everyone having a good morning. We're trying to get people fired up about this WHO stuff that's going on. This is a harsh takeover of the medical response in 190 some countries. The vote takes place on the 22nd through the 28th, and we have to start putting pressure on the WHO and all the politicians that are lobbying into or getting lobbied to support this corrupt, evil, oh my gosh, what other adjectives can we use? Just straight up evil, harsh takeover of the medical response in 190 plus countries. Again, we've seen them fail. We've seen them lie to us regarding the COVID-19 response. Why are we giving them trust and authority over our country's response to things like that? And not only our country, but 190 plus countries around the world. It is imperative, it's important. There's limited time to act, and the time is now. The vote is the 22nd through the 28th, and we have to put pressure on these people now, so they have time to think about their actions and what they're going to do. Because this is just a clear, it's treason if these politicians support this type of decision making. Yeah, it's demonic, Lamont. Thank you. Who else can we raid? Who else do you guys want to raid? Trucker G, maybe? Think we should be letting Trucker G know we should be organizing at the WHO building? I think that might be good. Let's see here. Is he live? Yes, he is. Okay. So wait a second. I'm gonna get the link here, and we'll all go over there at once. We'll hang out with Trucker G for a minute and let him know people need to be organizing around DC to start protesting the WHO. So here we go. I'm about to write this in the chat. Raid Trucker G. G about the WHO. Alright, so I'm typing this in the chat right now. Again, hold out a second and we'll all click on this link at once. I don't know why it's not copy. Oh, geez. I don't know why it's not copy pasting. Come on, baby. Work with me here. Oh gosh. I'm gonna go back and recopy it. Hold on. I don't know why this is frustrating. All right, let's try this again. Why is it not letting me paste this? Super weird. I can't even access my clipboard right now. Super strange. I guess maybe the oligarchs have caught wind of what I'm trying to do and don't like it. Hold on. Let's try this. You know what? Let's just try posting the link without a description. Why is this not letting me do what I want to do? Is this Trucker G's? Yes. Okay. So the link in the chat is Trucker G's. Let's go over there and rate his channel. Let him know we need to be organizing at the WHO building and stopping that vote. I don't know what's up with this clipboard. It's taking me forever to type this. Okay. All right. So I just sent my message. Let's head over to Trucker G's chat, show him some love, let him know everybody that's currently in the DC area should be organizing a protest at the WHO building. I gotta use the restroom, so I'm gonna get ahead of the convoy a little bit here. That way it's easier for me to catch up. But we need to be organizing everybody that's currently in and around DC to start protesting this vote on the 22nd through the 28th. That's being voted on to give the WHO the authority to control the medical response to things like pandemics. We just watched them lie, fail, corrupt the media, and commit treason or tyranny to this COVID-19 response. And we got to let these people know early and ahead of time how we feel about the WHO taking control of the medical response in 190 plus countries. All right, we got to do this early so they have time to think about how the American people feel leading up to the vote. So click on Trucker G's live stream there. I have it in the chat. Let me pull that back up. Go show some love. Put some American flags, hearts, rain clouds, umbrellas, and let them know that everybody currently in DC and around DC should be organizing at the WHO building. Trucker G's live stream is pinned to the top of the chat. Hey guys, what do y'all think about everybody in DC organizing at the WHO building? Back on that. There's a vote the 22nd through the 28th about allowing the WHO to take control of the medical response in 190 plus countries. I don't know if they even heard me, but dang it, I'm trying to get the message out. Didn't hear anything back on the CB. I don't even know if a lot of people are even too aware of what's going on. Because the speed limit's 70, so I'm going to go ahead and pass this truck. Lynn, help me inform them of what's going on. If they don't know what's going on with the WHO on the 22nd through the 28th, then they need to know. It is imperative that they know this. So help me spread the word. Because here's the thing. This isn't just about our country. This is a worldwide harsh takeover regarding the medical response to things like pandemics. Okay? If you guys are just tuning in and don't quite understand what I'm talking about with the WHO vote on the 22nd through the 28th, they're trying to vote in a harsh takeover, allowing the WHO to take responsibility of the medical response to things like pandemics. Okay, this is 190 plus countries that they're trying to give them access to being in control of how we respond to pandemics, etc. All right, and we need everybody to spread the word on that. The time is now. There's limited time to act. can't believe that our politicians are considering entering that type of territory. That's why we did those raids this morning. See, now we got people chattering. Even if they didn't know about that vote coming up, that's why we did the raids this morning, to let people know. All right? I mean, let's just face it. The people in the semi-trucks, they get more viewers, right? The people that have been around for years and years and years, like Oreo Express, I mean, he's got an enormous subscriber base and just gets more viewers. Okay, I'm just a small fish in the ocean of YouTube, but I've got some of the best ideas out there. All right, and I need y'all's help with spreading that awareness. And now that we did those raids on people like Mudpig and Trucker G, at least we got them chattering about it. All right, now hopefully y'all can help me inform them what's going on with that WHO vote. We need everybody to be aware and informed. Knowledge is power, right? And we have to empower the people with knowledge so they understand how to fight back, right? And when those people have just more viewers, just based on subscriber counts and, you know, being up in them trucks, you know, those people need to help spread the awareness and the organization of the people that are viewing to fight back against that. So if you could help me explain to them what's going on with the WHO vote, please do so. You know, I'm driving here and it's hard for me to do that, period. Danielle Nicole, it doesn't surprise me either, but hey, I just want to say that I really appreciate you tuning in and being part of the team and helping me out however you can. I mean, it's been a true blessing having you in the chat and involved with this movement. And everybody else in here, all the patriots, you guys are amazing, right? When we talk about wanting to be here but just physically cannot due to wear and tear on the vehicles or working or taking care of your family or whatever obligations you have in your life, you know, this is how you can help. You know, sharing and liking and commenting on social media posts, you know, informing the other live streamers out here what's going on, contacting your senators, contacting these podcasters and these musicians, and letting them know that we're out here and that we want to talk. And if they're not having a conversation about one of the most important issues in this country's histories, then they're not doing their job. I'm going to try to pull over under this overpass up here if there's room for me. And we'll watch the convoy go by. Pop out for a second. Let's see here. We're at mile marker 207. We're almost up to this overpass. Hopefully there's a good spot to pull over. Nice and spacious. What would you call it? Emergency lane. Alright, so give me one moment here. I'm going to mute my chat while I take care of some business. Alright, we're back. I'm going to put y'all up in my tripod here. My handheld. One second. Thought my car window was going to come open there for a second. Lamont, we should be getting to DC before the 22nd. there's that Airstream trailer. Getting bigger, y'all. I'm seeing new vehicles all over the place. There is new vehicles everywhere. Lots of traffic out here. Maybe after the semi. So here we go. I'm glad that we got the other live streamers chatting about the WHO. Super important. I have not heard anything about a Bunker Hill, Donald. Where did you find that information? Maybe I haven't. Maybe they just updated, but I have not heard anything about anything other than New Paris, Indiana, for the rally in New Paris. There's a rally in Burbank, Ohio, and then we'll be rallying in London, Ohio, and that's all I'm aware of. So. That's where they're going to be staging for the DC stop. I haven't heard that. Maybe I just missed that. We're going to wait. If that's not officially released, we'll go ahead and wait to be announcing anything like that. I'm gonna go check the People's Convoy right now, Donald. If that's not updated on the website, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you, and you might even get a timeout. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm taking your word for it for now, but listen, we don't need any confusion here, so I'm checking. Right? Because if you have questions, you gotta find the answers. Yeah, see, yeah, that's not on the website. All right, so Donald, you're getting a timeout because that's not officially released, and I don't like that. So if it's not on the website, don't be spreading it around. Because things can change at the drop of a dime. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead. Yeah, well, you said that JJ left my chat because of how I told him he was addressing trolls, which has never happened. I have never mentioned about his actions to how he addresses trolls. Okay, and I was reading my chat. He did not say anything about that in my chat. So, yeah, Robert, I mean, look, I mean, if you're saying silly stuff, you're gonna get a timeout, brother. Okay? We don't need confusion in here. We don't need division in here. That's why the other guy just got timed out, because he brought some it's just untrue information or unofficial information to the chat. And we don't need that. surprised we haven't caught up with the convoy yet. This traffic's moving slow in the Hammer Lane. We weren't too far behind them. So we're heading on down the road towards a rally in New Paris, Indiana, which is happening tomorrow. Tonight we'll be staying in Princeton, Illinois. Tempted to start making some phone calls. See, it is Thursday though. People I want to call her at work right now. WYSIWYG just got in front of the semi. It's in front of me. Showing love to everybody going by. See this Winnebago right here? That's new. That's new. Show some love to the new guy. Who knows? He might not even be new. He might have been with the convoy before. It's hard telling. I think this is a new van as well, to be completely honest. This van's been with us. This is Sasnak's old van. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't see the people in there that I thought it was. I'll give them a honk anyways. I remember the van. They've still been with us.
10-4, construction on the fog line up ahead.
construction on the fog line. That explains why the traffic's been a little bit more backed up than usual. No, I'm gonna fall in line here behind Ron. Okay, that's probably the construction that they was talking about. Should have hopped in the other lane there while I had the chance, but that's okay. We're gonna go up and get behind Lori here eventually, because there's a long line of traffic coming by in the hammer lane. It might get gapped out and come over this hill. We'll stay behind Ron for a little bit, drink a little bit of coffee. I gave that white truck a thumbs up. Looks like he's an escort vehicle. Good morning, Weather Cat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope everybody is going to have a good day today. Yesterday was amazing. Wow. One of the best nights we've had in a long time. And that's saying something, because, these overnight stays and these rallies have been just phenomenal. I've been having a good time. Hey, Weather Cat, did you catch my little spiel on the WHO this morning? I kind of went on a rant. If you guys heard me go through the WHO spiel, the little WHO rant this morning, put a thumbs up in the chat so I know you heard it. And also, what can we do to stop that? To stop the WHO from getting control of 190 plus countries' medical response to things like pandemics. If you guys heard me go on that spiel this morning, let me know. Okay, so Weather Cat just got up. Wow, Lamont says, so far, 13 countries, including Europe, New Zealand, and Italy, have committed. Wow. Wow, thank you, Lamont, for that little nugget of information. I need to... Hold on a second. Do I have my book readily available? Where's that book at? Oh, I found it. Yes. Okay. Okay. Hey, is Blanca...
And I just want to say, they cannot divide us if we do not let them.
Strength in numbers. like a robot. If you don't like what I'm doing, then leave. No need to bring negativity into the chat. So if you don't like it, don't look and go hang out with somebody else. I'm even gonna I feel like this is a made up account, so that's how I feel. If you don't like it, leave. And he's gonna get a timeout too. We just timed out Donald Trump. Well, maybe, oh shoot. I might have timed somebody else out on accident. But Donald Trump just got timed out. We just timed out the fake Donald Trump coming in here with negativity. Let me see here. Darlene, I'm sorry. Darlene, I'm sorry. I did not mean to time you out, sweetheart. Looked like my finger bounced. Darlene, you are not blocked, you're just timed out.
You were? Dang.
Alright, so back on track here. Who has heard me go on the rant with WHO? If you've heard me do that, put a thumbs up in the chat. If we don't get enough thumbs up, then we're gonna go raid. If we don't get enough thumbs up, we're gonna go raid Fry TV now and try to get Fry to help spread that message. So I'm not seeing any thumbs up in the chat. I don't think anybody's heard me go on the WHO rant. Is Fry streaming right now? I'm thinking about just calling him if he's got my second number. He might not answer if I call him on this phone. Let's see here. We can raid him and let him know that I'm calling him on my second phone. Oh, I don't think Fry's streaming yet. Wait, he streamed 2 days ago. Oh, you know what? He's been moving. Fry's been moving. Oh, Fry's not streaming right now. Yeah, Fry's been moving. That's right. Huh. Well, Fry, if you're listening, say something in the chat for me. Yeah, okay. I've seen this fake Brian Brazzi in the chat before. Yep. Okay, we're gonna time out him too. We've got a cyber attack in the chat right now, by the way. That's a fake Brian Brazzi. I've already been hip to that account. Looks like we've got a restreamer streaming us right now. Hey, listen, I got something to say. Everybody needs to go to the WHO and protest that building in Washington, D.C. They're trying to do a harsh takeover of the medical response in 190 plus countries. All right, places like New Zealand and Europe and like 12 different countries has committed to that. And listen, if you're restreaming my permission or restreaming my content without my permission, and you're slandering and harassing and stalking and trying to defame my reputation, all right? It's illegal, all right? You better stop. All right, so here right, so everybody in the chat, if you guys are subscribed to like Soup Mama and Jersey J and Esther Ruth and who's the other one I was looking for? Nicole Robinson. Yeah! We need everybody in the DC area to protest the WHO building in DC ahead of schedule. Okay? Ahead of the vote, that is. We got to let them have time to think about their actions and how they're going to act. All right? Everybody should be mad about the WHO overruling our Constitution. All right? When we talk about the one world order, all right? The WHO getting control of the medical response to things like pandemics in 190 countries is unfathomable. This should boil everyone's blood. Everybody should be riled up about this. I am not the all-knowing individual on how to attack this, but listen, when we start getting the meeting of the minds and organizing things like protests at the WHO building in Washington, D.C., that is a huge start. All right? What's the other ideas here? What in the chat, what can we do to find the solution, right? Instead of focusing on the problems. All right? What's the solution? All right, let's get some meeting of the minds in the chat real quick. What's some ideas? I came up with protesting the WHO building ahead of schedule, ahead of the vote. All right, putting pressure on them to give them time to think about their actions. All right, if we got to play mommy and daddy with these politicians, we can. All right, give them time to think about their actions. All right, do not reward negative behavior, meaning boycott these businesses that are lobbying into these corrupt bills. What's the solutions here? Let's get a meeting of the minds in the chat. What's your ideas? How do we fix this? How do we address this? Right? Protesting the WHO building, calling our senators, calling our House reps, calling our governors, calling our sheriffs, calling our health committees. This is the WHO trying to get control of the country's response to things like pandemics. You know what that's going to do? That's going to alleviate all responsibility from our government to when things like lies and murder and medical rape occur during a thing like a pandemic. And now when I say murder, I mean aiding and abetting murder. And when you're prosecuted with being an accomplice to a crime, you get the same conviction. Okay? You'll get charged the same. And these guys knew that remdesivir was bad and that it was a toxin. But what did Fauci do? He promoted it. All right? Now, when we talk about things like getting media blackouts on this convoy and the cyber attacks and the slander by the mainstream media, okay? That's happening for a reason. When we see the distractions with Will Smith smacking Chris Rock and the Ukraine debacle, when our government, like Joe Biden and Hunter Biden, have a huge conflict of interest in Ukraine. When we see things like Joe Biden pulling out of Afghanistan like a jackass, when we see the border crisis, when we see the inflammation with Johnny Depp's trial, when we see no client list for the Epstein human trafficking and sex trafficking scandal, okay? When we see these things, we know that there's distractions going on, because why aren't people talking about this? Do people forget? Do people have no ability to retain information and keep it relevant? Where is the persistence and the determination, right? I know a lot of people have it, but it seems like we see a squirrel and get just distracted pretty easily, right? Memes are funny. And when you see a memes of Will Smith smacking Chris Rock, it tends to get a little distracting, not gonna lie. But here's the thing. We gotta stay on topic, right? And what's the solutions to this tyrannical treasonous overreach of the COVID-19 response over the last 2.5 years? And what's the solution to stopping the WHO from overruling our Constitution during a pandemic? Freedom blocked for Sasnak there. Let's bridge that generational divide, Stan. Sasnak, you need to look into this WHO vote on the 22nd through the 28th. You gotta look into this WHO vote on the 22nd through the 28th. I'm never going to hear his response. He's probably already too far away for me to hear it. My CB isn't good enough. So, I'd be interested to know what he says about it. Can you guys go check
Are you okay there, 007?
Can you guys go check out Sasnak's stream and let me know what he said? Put some rain clouds and umbrellas in his chat for me. Let him know I love him. It's all love, baby. But yeah, he needs to know about this WHO vote that's happening. Oh shit. Ooh.
Yeah, hopefully everybody. Brake check, hard brake check.
That was a merge, wasn't it? It's alright, crisis averted. No harm, no foul. That merging traffic there was in a hurry and cut a lot of our convoy off and caused a huge brake check. Because Lamont said yikes in the chat. I'm assuming she was talking about that brake check back there at that merge. Hey, Weathercat, are you in here? Hey, Weathercat, I got a question for you. It's a fun question. My other phone got lost in the sauce of my car during that brake check. Weathercat, looks like you are in here. I got a question for you, Weathercat. Oop. Yeah, during that brake check back there, first off, my phone went haywire. My spare phone got lost in my car. I don't know where it went. It's probably on my floorboard down by my feet. But yeah, Weathercat, I got a question for you. Are you ready? Are you ready and listening? It takes a while for this chat through Prism to load. That's why I was looking for my other phone, but brake check. Okay, Weathercat's listening. All right, so question. Did you notice when I addressed you know who? The dope head? All those fake profiles went away because what he's doing is illegal. Did you notice that though? All the fake profiles went away. Better back off, son. Yeah, it was pretty amazing. Yeah, it was felt liberating. Because I know what was going on there. I'm not... He doesn't know who he's messing with. That's all I'm going to say. I call it out immediately with authority and with ethical sourcing. All right, so we're gonna actually wait, hold on. No, I need my other phone. Where's it at? Before I do anything, I need my other phone. That brake check really put me in a tizzy with you know what? Wait a second. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there's people on the bridge. Look at that. I don't know, but all this traffic's got me a little nervous. I'd be looking for my other phone while driving here. Oh, looks like we're following Ron for a while. Till I miraculously find my phone. Oh my gosh, here comes another troll. See, this is how you know it's a troll, okay? This Rawless guy. This is how you know he's a troll, and I'm gonna explain to you why. Because he took the time to go get on a new account and come back.
Convoy, we should be in lane 3 when it's safe to do so.
He's 100% the guy that originally asked about it. Okay? 100%. Now this guy has been on 3 different accounts. Listen. I know what you're doing, all right? And so will the authorities if you continue to do this. What you are doing is illegal, all right? Slandering, defamation, stalking, harassment, incitement to violence. The list goes on. All right, you need to stop it right now. This Rawless guy, or should I say the dopehead, by coming in here talking about the same thing. All right, so that's how you know, guys. He asked a question. He was like, "Can I ask you a question?" And then he answered his own question. All right, immediately he did that. Hey, mods, I hope you documented that. If you need to, view that message and screenshot it. All of them. Thank you, Weathercat. got supporters on the bridge, or maybe they're just a construction crew. Yeah, they're just doing construction. It's okay, we still honk at them. Where could my phone be? Or where could it be? Oh, I see it. Very nice. Alright. I found my other phone. It was definitely down by my gas pedal. Alright, 30 minutes to the gas and go. Wow. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and start heading up there. I want to change my shorts too. I spilled some coffee on them. Get ready for the squeak. I'm going to turn it to the right here. There we go. I'm going to turn it back to the left just a hair so you can see lane 1. There you go. $2,000mules.com. Very nice. That's a new vehicle. I think these guys are new too. Yeah, he's new as well. I'm gonna go to the left hair again. There's another hair. There we go. Lamont, Chris should be informed of what? Are you talking about 2,000 mules? Are you talking about the WHO? Are you talking about the trolls? Yeah, send him a message. Hey, Weathercat, can you grab the link to WHO, the vote on the 22nd through the 28th, and put it in the chat? I think when contacting Chris, we should provide her with that link of the WHO article on what they're going to be voting on, with a brief explanation on what it is, and let them know we should be rallying at the WHO building. the WHO is the main headquarters is in like Geneva, something like that. I'm gonna squeak this to the left. Squeak. Okay, there you go. That wasn't too bad, was it? I think the American people are stronger than ever. Because when I say that knowledge is power, I mean it, right? And like they said last night at the rally, one of the best things that has come out of COVID-19 is the awakening of the people and the exposure of the corrupt politicians and the exposure of the elections, right? Y'all know what I'm talking about. So when people in the chat, you know, they say things that are kind of diminishing and negative, no matter how passive aggressive or, you know, seemingly innocent but yet negative. Okay? Knowledge is power, and the American people, we have power. All right? We have been empowered by people like Dr. Robert Malone, Dr. Peter McCullough, Dr. Paul Alexander, okay, Joe Rogan, Steven Crowder, Glenn Beck, all these podcasters like Tim Pool, and everybody that's actually talking about these kind of issues. The Daily Wire, right? So the American people has knowledge, right? We need more. It's hard to absorb everything because there's a lot going on, and if you tune out for a couple weeks, you'll be lost. You'll be lost. I have a hard time keeping up with everything I'm doing, and I know everybody at home is working as well and taking care of their families and paying their bills and finding leisure time to enjoy your activities, right? But we have knowledge, right? And we have unity. We really do. There has been millions of supporters since this convoy started. All right? Millions of supporters. So we need to be focusing on the love, and we need to be focusing on the solutions. All right? So if you come into my chat with any type of weird, negative, passive-aggressive statements about the length of the convoy, or people are hurting, right? No, we are strong. That's the wave. We are strong. We are empowered. And it's time to come together, regardless of where you're at. Simple comments and shares and liking on social media is free to do for anybody that might be financially in need right now. Okay, but there is lots of people that are well off, right? And they're part of knowing and the empowerment that knowledge has opened the doors for. Knowledge from, again, people like Dr. Paul Alexander, Dr. Robert Malone, Dr. Peter McCullough, Dr. Brian Hooker. All right? So, when coming into my chat, or coming into my live stream and chatting in my live chat, please be consciously aware that we're about positivity, we're about the love and the millions of supporters that have, there's a bug in my car, millions of supporters that have shown out in the past 10 weeks. Millions. You know why we're handing out these postcards? You know why we were handing out these postcards last night? Because that's just the people that showed up about a month and a half ago. That's just the people that showed up to do something. All right? Not to mention everybody on the overpasses, everybody that's honked and went crazy going down the interstates. Okay, not to mention everybody that showed up for all the rallies. Okay? It adds up. There has been millions of people supporting this movement. Just this movement. There's other battles being fought right now as well. Right? The lawsuits, whether it be for the military, whether it be for the medical workers, whether it be for the average, class action lawsuits against companies that have violated our constitutional rights and religious rights. So, there's lots of battles being fought. You could even lump in the school boards, right? And the state rallies and the state convoys and the groups on Facebook, right? These are all battles being fought right now. Yes, this convoy is on the road. But there's millions of people across this country that are fighting back. And we need to collectively unify and shut it down. What are we shutting down? Well, the corrupt politicians, the state of emergency, the emergency declaration, all right, the 1976 National Emergencies Act. We want to shut down the businesses that are lobbying into these evil bills, all right? We need to be exposing them, liking, sharing, commenting on Facebook, sharing the YouTube clips, right? If we need to make a quick little clip about the WHO, we can do that. Hey, Weathercat, did you ever grab that link to the vote on the 22nd through the 28th for the WHO? If you did grab that, first off, I appreciate you doing that. And if so, could we get that reposted in the chat so I can pin it to the top of the chat, please? Might have missed that comment. I think I might have got brake checked and been looking for my phone or something. So I'm looking here. I don't see her comment. Might be still looking for it or reading it, one of the two. Yeah, Tommy. 2,000 Mules, definitely a well-organized display of the evidence revolving election fraud in the 2020 election. Now, with the Mueller report in the 2016 election, with Trump being spied on during his presidential campaign and while he was president. Okay, when you compile that with the election fraud that happened in 2020, okay, you start to see that organized attack on our infrastructure, don't you? I'm sure everybody's seen the Mueller report. If you haven't, look into it. All right. Hillary Clinton is under investigation for funding the known spying on the presidential campaign of Donald J. Trump, and while Donald J. Trump, the current president of the United States at the time, was being spied on. So Hillary Clinton's under investigation for funding that. All right. That's in 2016, prior and after. All right. And then also, when you compile on the 2,000 Mules and you see the crazy overnight dump of votes, you start to put the pieces of the puzzle together, y'all. Do you see what's going on? It's common sense. I have the link in my gotta send a text. Okay, so it's probably gonna buffer. I'm gonna have to pull up my messages in this phone I'm streaming with here. So give me 1 second. It's probably gonna buffer. Here we go. So that's not the article, but he posted me the video. Wait. Hold on. Oh, this might crash my stream. I clicked on the link. So I'm hopefully going to try to pause this immediately if it starts playing. Okay. Oh. Okay, I think it's paused. Good. Oh. No. Alright, pause. Back at it. Post this in my chat real quick. Did it go? I don't know if it went. I'm gonna post it again. Oh, it did go. So now I'm going to exit out of Rumble real quick. So buffering probably. All right. So wait, give it a second. Okay, now we're back. Should be. Oh. Okay, it's still whether or not it wants to come back. It might just be a rough patch in service, but come on. I apologize if there's any buffering going on. Looks like my frame's kind of going haywire here. Looks like they're still kind of going haywire. We're coming up towards the town, so so it looks like it might have stabilized for the most part. We're 7 minutes away from the gas and go. The link to the WHO video, I thought Roberto sent me the, that's Roberto from B75 Trucking, by the way, sent me that Rumble link. It's in the chat right now. Oh, looks like Weathercat got a good one up too. So So Weathercat, did you proofread that article that you sent me? Yeah, it's still buffering. Sorry about that, guys. Just hang tight here. We're coming up towards the town right now. It should get a little better. Just waiting on the stabilization here. Got a truck behind me, truck in front of me, and truck in the lane 2. Better yet, Weathercat, that meeting needs to be protested, and so do all the WHO buildings that are available to be protested. All right, we got to make a statement against this. We got to make a statement. Loud, unified, collective voices working together to say no. The WHO does not control our Constitution or our bodily autonomy. No, we do not consent. No. We don't even agree with the way our politicians are treating our medical freedoms and committing things like aiding and abetting of murder to things like remdesivir, okay? And also the medical rape, right? The economic devastation, the lies perpetrated by the media, okay? We don't even like the way our government's handling this. Why would we allow some organization controlled by Big Pharma to control our Constitution regarding medical freedoms? So we're coming up on the exit for the gas and go right now. We had plenty of gas to get from the Farm Boy garage to where we're at now. Plenty of gas. There was in the tank, that is. We were started with about 3/4 of a tank this morning, a little under 3/4 of a tank. And we're at about 1/3 of a tank right now. Wait, is that right? No, that would be, well, yeah, just about 1/3. Alright, so we've arrived at the gas stop. That's where the trucks are going to be coming in at. I'm going to, hold on. I know we don't have a lot of people watching right now, but I still want to try to raid Oreo Express's channel because he's parked right next to me, and then I'm going to go over and talk to him. Alright, so I'm going to have everybody raid Oreo Express if you don't mind, and let him know about the WHO stuff. Alright, go. And the comments live. Alright, so replace pin message. Alright, so we're rating Oreo Express right now with emojis and rallying people against the WHO. I'm in his chat right now typing. Everyone currently in DC needs to start rallying at the WHO building in DC. Alright, so go show Oreo some love. Put some rain clouds and umbrellas and American flags, hearts, statues of liberty in his chat. We don't got a lot of people watching, but it's okay. Just a few would be cool. Let's go show him some love. I'm sending him a super chat right now, by the way. Oreo Express, I'm sending him a super chat right now. I don't even know if he's in his car. All right, so I just sent him a super chat. Head on over to Oreo Express's channel there and put some rain clouds, hearts, umbrellas, statues of liberty, and talk about the WHO that's about to be voted on December here on the 22nd and through the 23rd. All right, so I'm in Oreo Express's chat right now. We need to be rallying the troops to the WHO building in DC. The vote is on the 22nd through the 28th, trying to allow the WHO to have control over the medical response of 190 plus countries, our own included. There has been 12 countries that have already committed to joining this debacle. Okay, we're looking for solutions. All right, so I gotta get my tripod at this thing set up. I gotta run my own channel for a second here. All right, 1 second. Oreo is by the front door, not even by your stream. Oh, you know what? I'll put it in the front. All right, here it is. Okay, so let me get my tripod set up here. The trucks are going to be coming at the entrance that I have the. I heard honking down the road there, so let me get this tripod set up or extended out real quick, and then we'll get you guys out in the fresh air here. Oh look, wait, is that G right there? No.
How you doing?
Good, you?
Can I give you a free gift?
Yeah, sure.
I'm a Gideon.
Okay.
Well, who are you? You look like somebody that's pretty famous.
My name is Alex Glasgow.
But what's your, are you streaming?
I'm on YouTube, yeah. My channel.
Anybody that needs gas, you're going to go to the first entrance into auto RV entry.
Sorry,
Truck, come over here to the truck entrance.
Well, I gotta get this going here, don't I?
Uh-oh. I'll leave you a Bible and leave you alone.
All right, thank you.
I see you on Fly TV, I believe.
Fry TV?
Is that right?
Fry TV, yeah. Alright, so guys, hold on 1 second here. Here we go. The trucks are coming in this entrance right here. There's Trucker G. Oh, here comes the Airstream. Look at that. That's a beauty, isn't it? Hold on here. I need to twist my... We'll take a look at these guys for a second. And I need to push my stream down just a hair. Gotta be careful so I don't block my stream. Or my screen, I should say. Boom. All right.
Gas is cheap for what, buddy?
Yeah, you know, that's what we're fixing to do.
$50 higher than that.
Yeah. We got ourselves an Airstream, y'all. You'd love to see it. You'd love to see it. Who is that? Who is that? Is that Coco? Oh goodness. I gotta say hi to Eddie and Coco. Oh goodness gracious, she's a pretty girl. I've been trying to tell everybody about that WHO, dude. I'm trying to. Yeah, what I've been kind of saying is like, we need to protest that building before the vote even starts to give these politicians time to think about their actions and how they're gonna vote on it. Super important, dude. This is not even our country at risk here. This is
World Health Organization.
Yeah, this is what we talk about when we talk about the one world order and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the foot in the door for that kind of crap to happen.
It is. You're absolutely right.
We got to say.
Man, I mean, we go down there, we'll make some noise. I mean, we got to.
We got to go make some noise. We got to. And getting people down there before the vote even starts is important. I think everybody that stayed behind, you know, get the streamers like Soup Mama, Nicole Robinson, Esther Ruth, Jersey J, Sequel Zero, anybody that's like kind of around that area to start organizing people to go to that building ahead of us getting there. Every day. You know? Alright, I'm gonna head over here, dude. Bye, Coco. Love to see the Airstream, though. I would love to see people protesting at the WHO building in DC as well. I'm gonna put this down here. Watch these guys fill up for a second. You busy? You busy? Can I chew your ear off while you're moving? first off, I said what up? A while ago while you were up there talking, and it said, well, first off, have you heard about the WHO vote on 27th? Okay, so what I was basically thinking is maybe everybody was thinking at the time, maybe the streamers like Soup Mom, Nicole Robinson, Esperanza, even Jersey J, anybody that's like kind of over there to start organizing people to protest after WHO vote. Wait, I'm sorry? But you know, here's the thing, you know, getting people out there every day to show up, right? Starting the process, and also getting these politicians to start thinking about how they're going to act before they vote this year, right? I mean, we got to play mommy and daddy in these politics, they get to think about their actions. Yeah. Yeah. Constantly. Every day. Because this is just bigger than our country, right? This is the world outward. They're trying to get, I think it's 12 countries. Yes, exactly. The temperature didn't want to go. Exactly. With the remdesivir, right in here was a toxin. What was Fauci promoting? Yeah, but 100% they lied to us. Why would we give the WHO permission to overrule our Constitution during the state of emergency? Go ahead. Oh, I don't have my one on. I was like, 5 weeks off anyway. But yeah, man, just wanted to put that seed in the ground. Yeah, I'm sure that they will. I mean, that's why we're out here. I'm not sure. That's a good question, and that's why it's important to start getting people out there now. Start making them think about how they're going to act on this day, right? Like I said, we got to make mommy and daddy make them think about their actions. It's obvious we can do that. But yeah, I mean, when we're the head of the household, per se, when they work for us, you know, hey, we got to play mommy and daddy and then somebody over our knees. What? I will say his flames are huge. Yeah, they're going like in the air. That's where breathing fire comes in. That's super deep. Breathing fire, and we can get but I mean that's just super big because you can die. Yeah. You can permanently you got to be very skilled. I mean, sometimes, bro, like, some of these guys, they put some, like, they just answer to it, okay, and they put it in my mouth, right, they start to put it forward, like I do, right, and they'll use their core, the front of the core, to, like, burst fire, like, dude, it's sick. It's sick. It's like one of the best, what would you say, crowd cleaning tricks out there. I tried doing a little bit of a media blast to Tom McDonald. You know Tom McDonald is, right? Well, he gave away all his music rights to people that were streaming on Twitch. right? He did it in video. He's like, I have all my music rights, all my music for anybody streaming on Twitch, but he did not specify YouTube, Facebook, all that stuff. So I'm not sure if they want to use that video. So I sent him an email and said, hey, give us permission on YouTube. I bring this up due to performance aspects, right? Because how you create a trick. But it'd be super cool to get somebody like this song. And he's an independent artist, so he doesn't have a music label to answer to. So he can make decisions for himself. So, and I even tried like maybe reaching out to Convoy, which has a smaller platform, which might be easy enough to get things out of his household. Just saying. Gotta rally the troops, man. Yeah, we've got to put them in motion. I'm trying. I'm trying. I know you are. You're passionate.
It's not about talk like a lot of others.
Nah, man. 'Cause
Others want to talk.
it's about solutions, not problems. Of course, knowing what the problem is important, but knowing how to deal with it and figuring out the solution is the more relevant. So, refilling coffee.
They got a lemonade over there.
Nice. That's good for the heat. I need to get fuel too. Where are they lining up at? Let's go ask. Hey, Rosie Roo, do you know where they're lining up at? Okay, I'll ask one of the gas attendants. Hey, Cowboy, where are they lining up at? Where are they lining up at?
They're back there. You tell me in the look.
All right, how about I just pull in? How about that? 'Cause I'm right here. Is that cool? All right. 10-4, doggy. Roo. Cowboy's the one with the freedom dog, by the way. All right, so I'm gonna have to put you guys in the car for a second while I tear this tripod down just a hair. You know what? Honestly, I can probably just leave you guys in this tripod and pull into the. Hold on. I'm just gonna do this. I'm coming. Wait, I gotta put this in the grass. All right.
guys, I'm gonna throw away some trash, grab some coffee, and I'll be right back.
got this thing full of coffee. Is this syringe still live? Oh my gosh, it's probably gonna crash because it's hot out here and I've got my case with the magnet on it. Give me a second, I'm gonna put my large coffee. Wait, did it say without trucks, America stops?
Yes.
On this one right here?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I want to get that too. Can y'all see that? Let's take a big long look at it. Yeah, you can see it. Oh, there it is, right there. There's the message. Oh, it said without trucks, America stops. They keep rolling in. I want to wait for that message again because I'm not sure if I was signed up on or
It's right there. Without trucks, America stops. Without trucks, truck stop. Or without truck stops, truck stop. We're in this together.
What do we have here? Looks like a convoy. Grab you guys and put you in the car here to make sure we can get some good cooling on the camera with the magnet on the back. So let's see what we can do about that. You ready for the squeaking? Grab my tripod and hopefully you guys can cool down here. Right, Le Mans Cherry, Weathercat, CAM or Max, Nightbot. How's everyone doing? Ellen. Lamont, you can't post links unless you're a mod. The only way you can post links is if you're a moderator on my channel. But you humbly resigned from taking on that role. Lamont, if you would like me to make you a moderator so you can share links, it'd be easier for you that way. I can do that. I can take the wrench away afterwards if that makes you feel better. You know, because I know you want to be supportive as just a viewer, which I'm okay with. I know we just made you a moderator that one day to help take care of bots. I'm gonna run in and use the restroom really quick before we get rolling. right. Reading the chat here, it looks like Lamon's still curious about. Lamon, I'll make you a mod so you can post your link. Probably be easiest that way, right? Why is it my phone over here? Reading the chat here, it looks like Lamon's still curious about. Okay, Lamon. I added you as a moderator, Lamon. That way you can post your link to the chat. I'm looking up some information here for the next stop. Alright, so I'm putting it in the chat right now. This is the next location for the night. This is the overnight stay for the 12th. And now I'm going to put it in my GPS here. Probably, I'm going to assume an hour away. I don't know. Because I think it was like a 3.5 hour trip when we first left this morning. Yep, an hour and 11 minutes. I'm gonna run and get a paper towel and clean this windshield off a little better. still have quite a few cars that need fueled. That just means we're growing. I'm gonna double check that address. .525 23rd Street. Double checking this address here. So it looks like that is the location. I'm gonna adjust my Nightbot here. Bear with me. Okay, yeah, so it did work. Okay, so I gotta fix that one. Okay, so we added a couple of tasks to Nightbot's job there. There's no space in it. That's just exclamation mark and then protections. So who all in my chat has not heard about the hostile takeover from the WHO yet? If you have not heard about the hostile takeover from the WHO, put a question mark in the chat. If you have heard about the hostile takeover from the WHO, if you have, put a thumbs up or a liberty torch. Okay, so we've got one liberty torch, we've got 2 question marks. All right, so if you have heard about it, put a liberty torch in there or a thumbs up. And if you have not heard about the WHO hostile takeover, put a question mark. Now, I'm going to go ahead and explain it again to the 2 people that put question marks in there. Okay, 3 people. So basically, on the 22nd through the 28th, the WHO is going to be voting, or they're going to be voting to allow the WHO to have control over the medical response on things like the pandemics. Okay, 12 countries have committed to allowing the WHO to have control over their response to things like pandemics, the medical responses. Okay. That's bad. That's the World Health Organization. Okay, this is like a one world order foot in the door. This is a one world order foot in the door. All right? Now, 12 countries have committed to this already. And our country votes on it the 22nd through the 28th. Okay? There is 190 plus countries considering joining this. It's terrible. We need everybody that's in DC or around DC to start rallying at the WHO address that's pinned to the top of the chat. This is serious. This is extremely serious. Guys, it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. We have to rally the troops. We have to stand up. We have to do this. We have to put an end to this tyranny, this treason, this medical rape, this invasion of privacy, this invasion of our bodily autonomy, okay, this invasion of our domestic land, right? Why would we allow the WHO, who has lied to us, perpetuated their own lies, and enabled the lies of the CCP, the Chinese Communist Party, enabling the Chinese Communist Party's lies? Why would we allow them to control the medical response in our country, overriding our constitutional rights? Why would we do that? It is time
for the American people to stand up, stand united, and let our voices be heard and say, no, enough is enough. We do not consent. We have had enough. It's time to rally the troops. To the 69 people watching right now, get involved. Get involved. This is not just about our country anymore. This when we talk about the one world order and these big tech oligarchs, okay, this is what we're talking about. This is what it's coming to. They've been trying to destroy our economy leading up to these points. They've been trying to make us dependent on the government leading up to these points. They've been trying to not only economically crash our country, but they have been trying to divide our country. Whether it be with our dollars, whether it be with our hearts, whether it be with our minds. Okay, they are trying to take this country down without firing a shot. Okay, these other world leaders, they do not have term limits. Okay? They have been carefully and methodically planning this attack on our country out, is how I see this. That's just my anecdotal opinion. Okay? But take a look at it for yourself. Alright? I have to say that for the YouTube dictators. I have to make it anecdotal. Right? I can't speak for anybody but myself. But I'll tell you what, I'm an American. And Americans need to stand up and speak with me. Yes, people need to come out in millions. People need to come out in millions and millions and millions and millions and fucking millions. I don't care about my language. This is much bigger than language. This is about, the world. That's the best way I know how to describe the emotion, right? It's just by laying into it. We need not only all of Americans to be standing up against this, but the entire world. This WHO hostile takeover of the medical responses regarding 190 plus countries is a hostile takeover. It is a one world order agenda. It is a foot in the door for a one world order agenda. This is the World Health Organization. Okay, you think I'm wrong? Use your own 2 cents. Use your own common sense. Use your own brain. Ask your own friends. Do your own research. Okay, look at it and zoom out and look at the big picture and see the synergy of all the actions that have been happening within the governments around the world for the last 3 years, even longer than that. But when we're talking about the COVID response, it's pushing 3 years now of this tyrannical overreach. This treasonous just violation of our rights. This is war. If our government allows our Constitution to be overrode by the WHO, they're already unconstitutionally stepping all over our rights here within our own politicians and our own legislative processes and our own legislation that they're passing into law. Color of law. At that, color of law. Look it up. Want me to do it for you? I'll do it. Give me a second. I'm even going to give you the Wikipedia definition. That's all you need. It'll tell you right there in the corrupt Wikipedia. But I'll wait because this is loading forever. But look, color of law. I'm going to give you this definition as soon as it loads.
right, well, coming into the chat right now. Yeah, anybody can edit Wikipedia, and you have to have a certain type of status within Wikipedia to be able to edit some of these articles. And I mean, look into it. It's crazy.
Let freedom roll. Heading to drain the swamp. Let's go drain the swamp. Hello, Iowa. People of the great state of Iowa, we are the People's Convoy. We are on our way to Washington, D.C. to stand up for your rights. As American citizens, this is the land of the free, the home of the brave. We will not tolerate mandates or medical tyranny. We're standing up for freedom for every single American. For you, your children and grandchildren to live in a free nation. We will not be silent. We will head all the way to Washington, D.C. And we're putting an end to the COVID emergency declaration and the government's refusal to respect our Constitution and the laws of the land. If you value freedom, folks, join us as we go across the country standing up for freedom. We are the People's Convoy, our website, thepeoplesconvoy.org. Thepeoplesconvoy.org.
So I did a freedom block for most of the convoy. Yeah, look into that color law. They're already violating our constitutional rights with it within our own government's response to COVID-19. And we've already dealt with the WHO's lies and enabling of lies throughout not only the COVID-19 response, but the origins of COVID-19. I mean, it's deep, y'all. If you don't know by now, it's deep. Y'all need to get out your shovels and start digging. Lamont asks, did a what? I did a freedom block. I did a freedom block for the convoy there at that intersection. So yeah, color law. Look it up, or look into it. I posted the link in my chat right before we started taking off there. So let me see here. I'm going to pin that comment of the color of law definition. Where was it? Did I pass it already? Okay, no, here it is. Oh. The ones that are links are hard to pin, because they just click on it, because you got to hold it to get it to pin. But when you hold it, it'll also click on the link. Check my messages real quick. Give me a moment. guys have read the definition of color of law, put a thumbs up in the chat. Let me know that I put that in there for a reason. Right? We need to plant these seeds and understand what's going on here. So if you have read the definition of color of law and understand how it applies to the COVID-19 response, then put a thumbs up in the chat. Put those liberty torches in the chat. So when they implement code or laws that violate existing constitutional laws, then it becomes color of law. So these violations of our constitutional rights and these politicians that have been approving these bills that violate our rights are operating under color of law and need to be held accountable. Looking a few things up on my GPS here. I want to see how close my hometown is from Princeton. I believe it's like 6 hours. Okay, so about 5.5 hours. I'm currently weighing my options. I think I might head home tonight. Stay at home overnight. Let's see here. – 5
does not allow it. It's the definition that defines the violation of our rights. Color of law is what we use to fight, right? You guys pass, if they say, oh, this is a law, we say, no, it's color of law. You are violating our rights under color of law. You think that this is law, but it does not override our constitutional rights. Like, so that's what it is. I might head home tonight. Let's see here. I'm gonna look up the New Paris address, put that in, and then search it from my hometown. Anybody tuning in, I'm checking the map here, looking to see how far away the rally in New Paris is from my hometown. It's an hour and a half. It's not even bad. Okay. Totally going home tonight. All right, I'm putting my address. I'm going home tonight. Let these streamers and the other chats know that I'm going to be going home tonight. I'm going to meet up with them at the rally in New Paris. If y'all could go in the other chats and let them know I'm going to be going home for the night. I will not be at the location, so nobody freaks out. I'm not going to be in Princeton. Going home.
I just said I'm going to be meeting them at the rally in New Paris, Indiana. It's an hour and a half away from my hometown. That rally is at 11 a.m. I do believe. Let me just double check that. I'm almost certain, but I'm going to double check that. But yeah, I'm going to be meeting up with them in New Paris. I can get up early and jet on over there. Okay, so the rally in New Paris is at 11 a.m. on the 14th. So we're going to be in New Paris for, what, 2 days or 2 nights? Looks like we're going to be in New Paris for 2 nights. Yeah. All right. So the 14th, today's the 12th. So the 14th, I'm going to be meeting back up with them for the rally. I'm heading home. Let all the other streamers know that I'm heading home for a 2-night, or actually, wait. Yeah, 2 nights. And I'll meet them at the New Paris rally on the 14th. I'll call Mudpig or something, or let him know. I'm about to go see my dog, my family, my friends. Try to rally some people at home, maybe. Oofda. If they won't come to DC, maybe I can at least get them to come to one of the rallies. New Paris is probably the best option, being that it's it's closer. That location is closer to my hometown and people I know in Fort Wayne, Indiana, than it is from the location in what is that place called again? Burbank, Ohio. Right outside of southwest of Cleveland. You know, I know people in the Cleveland area too. Most of them are kind of liberals. I only know like a handful of people over there. I might be able to get people in PA to stand up or come to the Burbank one, but it's still like 3 hours from them where they're at. Huh. I don't know. I'll make a couple Facebook posts. I think I already shared the one for New Paris. I'm actually kind of ahead of the convoy already. Somebody mentioned maybe mentioning it over the CB. Yeah, I was gonna go ahead of the convoy and watch them roll by, but I changed my plan after looking up on the GPS. I thought it was a lot further away from Princeton than what it really is. So. Yeah, guys, look in the color of law. Hey, Weathercat, type in ! WHO. There is a hostile takeover of the WHO going on the 22nd through the 28th here in our country. Thank you, Texas girl. Looks like we're going through a rough patch in service. I apologize about the buffering. Let's wait for it to get stable real quick. Wait for it to get stable. Hey guys, I'm gonna go home for 2 nights, and I'm gonna meet back up with the convoy in New Paris, Indiana, for the rally at 11 o'clock on the 14th. Encourage everyone to be there. I'm gonna go home and do some laundry, clean my car. Lord knows I need to do that. Give it a nice sweep out. And I encourage everybody to organize, go to that WHO location and protest the vote coming up on the 22nd through the 28th. We need everybody to stand up. Somebody said something about a 3.5 million march or something. Yeah, we need millions of people to stand up against this. And while I'm gone for these next 2 days, I'm probably going to be tuning in here and there. Might organize a podcast. We'll see if I have the time for it. And right now I'm going to tune out. I'm going to end the stream, make a couple phone calls. Just know that I'm going to be back on the 14th at the rally in New Paris, Indiana. All right. You guys have a good one, and love y'all, and glad you're part of the team, baby. We're going to stay involved, though. All right. We'll see you soon.